Hello, and welcome into some more Dredge, more fishing time, bigger boats, hopefully. I hope you all are having a wonderful day or night. Indeed, we are dredging. I have been liking this game so far. It's been very nice. You know, except for when they're gigantic, like skeleton, or not skeleton, but like gigantic snake things, you know, lurking beneath the waves. But yeah, let's see. I don't remember quite what we had left to do. We have a couple of marks here and here. I do need to change, actually. I think we were looking for an eel. An endworm. Yeah, hopefully, without the capability to drag my ship down to the abyss where it gets crushed. Sprouting eel aberration. Yeah, so we needed some codger eels, but those are nighttime fish. Because, let's see, they wanted rotting one. Start to rot pretty quickly out in the sun. Yeah, okay. So we gotta wait until night, so I guess I'll just find some normal fish until then. Might as well get a little bit of money. I think we're basically ready to get some new upgrades as well. Barring money. I'll have to check. Didn't see your experience it last year. They made a big update so you can pierce the hole and drag you into the open waters. In Barrow Trauma or this game? I haven't been playing Barrow Trauma so much lately. I have been wanting to do it. I actually got a few new mods to like try and set up a playthrough. Maybe get some people in the Discord together as well. I think that would be fun. We also have an ad break that's about to start, so I'll just be yapping away while that happens. Playing a little bit of fish Tetris. Oh, that's gross. Why does it have a tentacle for a tongue? A hollowed husk. Hosting a hostile dweller. As inside, begin to search for a safer vessel. I do not like that. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's move these about. I had an encounter with an endworm sometime last year in Dynamic Europa. I was lucky enough that the worm got stuck in the terrain. I think Dynamic Europa is actually on my list for mods to use for my next campaign run that I tried doing. So, you know, I have that to look forward to. Let's have a peep at this encyclopedia. I know I still want a few more fish in the marrows. Okay, so we have all the aberrations of that, all the aberrations of that. We need aberrations for the eels. Oh, and then the oceanic, but I don't have room for that. Okay. I would like to complete the fish encyclopedia. I think that would be nice. See, if Stu refuses to take me aboard while he is working, he is convinced that I will find it dull, that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. No, he needs time alone. But I am so desperately bored at home while he was away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think I have an idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. Was convinced him to let me have a go. Interesting. So yeah, few other mods for barotrauma, like the dynamic rope. I forget what else I had. No, I had some like appearance ones. What's the equipment one? Is it like EK's dockyards or something or other? I don't think that's being maintained by the same guy. Last time I played with y'all in my early stages of being a player, I hadn't really been fazed by encounters with mobs such as watchers, especially in dynamic Europa with improved husk. I haven't played since they added the husk update, because I know they added more husks, right? And exosuit husks, which is gonna be horrible. EK's utilities is the only one being maintained. Yeah. Ooh, wait, 2 more net spaces. I guess we don't really have the lumber for anything else. I should probably deploy this. But if we're about to leave the area, then I'll have to pull it up. I guess I can get in anyway. Let's see, 2 net spaces. Okay. Shipyard. I guess I could always swap it out, because I do need the abyssal, like the sampling device. So it's gonna be 3 by. So joined you years ago. Neurotrauma has never worked for me since. I've only played with Neurotrauma once. I did not have a good time, so I haven't really been wanting to go back. Coastal Grove and Shallow. Oh, okay. If I have, I see if I've got maybe another couple of spaces, I could get two trolls in there. I know some people really like Neurotrauma. Maybe if you had like a dedicated medic, but like their Trello board, like Trello is not a good format for a wiki. And it's so hard to like navigate through. And I actually had one thing where like I had gangrene or something, and it was basically a loop of, oh, gangrene is caused by this, so well, this causes gangrene, without any actual pointers on what the root cause is or how to actually like solve it. So WikiGG is a much better wiki site. Yeah, but I don't know if there's a WikiGG for Neurotrauma, you know, for a mod. But yeah, that's my preferred wiki site. Oh, that's right, we have the new floodlight, so I don't have room for it. I think I might just have to take off my trawl net for a bit so that I can get that other quest done. Okay, yeah, let's uninstall that, put that in storage. And then unfortunate that I do not have. Maybe I should have put it here because I'm gonna get those new rod slots. I probably could have got something for my hydraulic rod. Whatever. Coastal shallow. Yeah, I already have those, so that's not gonna help me. Of course, it's not a 1 by net that I can fit in there. So, sampling device. Let's catch those eels. And then let's get the repulsion machine. Oh, a bunch of time was advancing. That's not great. What do I use Neurotrauma, but I'm not a medic user since it began. Primarily use engineers. Preferred being an engineer since I only use my engineer. Yeah, I usually do captain. That's my go-to. I have one friend that likes being a medic, although, you know, the medical system in Barotrauma is pretty sparse by default. See, my captain died one time and went, oh well, never unfortunate when the captain dies. That's basically the only role that I've really played. I had a bunch of friends chiming in about how I always take captain, so I'm like, alright, well, one of you guys take captain, and no one else wanted to do captain. So it's just always been me. Where the hell are these eels? They're supposed to be around the cliffs. Give me thine eels. Oh, that's one of the holes. I should stay away from that. Oh, it's coming. Not seeing any eel piles. Those aren't eels. It's also almost daytime. That's just salvage. Man. Oh, that's unlucky. See, lose a little bit of speed if my captain dies, but when you do engineers for so long, their skills cut in equipment, you're just too used. They don't want to do another profession. Yeah, a lot of people, at least that I play with, typically like sticking to, you know, whatever their job, since it's what they know. I know the game isn't exactly something like like Space Station 13, where it actually takes a lot of time investment to like really learn a role, but yeah. People like doing what they know. And I can't really argue since I have like no playtime as anything but captain. Oh, orcas. So why is there so few crabs in this area? Maybe they'll be like in the coast proper. So you sell all fish. Actually, we can go ahead and leave this in storage, and then floating dock. One wood, yeah. Upgrade that. Then we're 2 wood away, and then just everything else for the T4 whole upgrade. Yeah. There we go, plenty of fish. Let's just drop that down there. I could have sworn that we've gotten like a few eels. Oh, stupid water spouts. We've gotten them kind of like in this area. Sometimes engineer turning the Alicorn into Xylan's tier 3 research subs nuclear torpedo drone. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I've used the Alicorn, but not the second one. Those eels are pretty big. I don't want to like fish and then not have room for them. I can tell that serpent is around. It'd be cool if you could like drop explosives to get rid of it as a hazard. It's a cousin of the Alicorn, much more smaller and easier to drown in. Ah, I see, I see. Also, one second. It feels like there is something in my shoe. That's not good. Not my shoe, my slipper. Can't be wearing shoes inside the house. Very nimble. Well, I would hope so if it's a smaller submarine. Well, the Alicorn is pretty strong as it is. Although I guess that argument could be made for, you know, a lot of submarines, a lot of modded submarines, that is. Where are the eels? Research sub has teleporting. That's interesting. 6 o'clock should be nighttime. Those eels should be popping up. I feel like now that I'm really zoning in on this quest, the eels don't want to come out. Oh, it sounds like it's real close. It is real close. It's right there. And it sees me. I should probably switch to my haste ability and scoot on out here. It's still following me. Ah, eels. Here we go. Okay, well, I got some eels. It's really the main thing that matters. Ooh, is this? Oh no, this is just cloth. I thought it looked different for a second. That serpent's probably still chasing me. Although it hasn't hit me yet, so I might be fine. I did clean out, I think, a lot of my mods for Barotrauma just to kind of, you know, keep stuff that's only being updated. I know there's been a few updates since last I played to, you know, the game itself. Or I know we mentioned husks earlier. I think they also changed like item stacking to make it a bit more or a bit less bothersome. Of course, that expansion that's coming in 2026. Yeah, trophy. Hello, Sewer Cat. Welcome in. See, saying quotations because it's exactly teleportation. Think of the Alicorn's faster engine, but the researcher will jump forward and backwards in a direction to evade what's around it. I know one submarine that I use lets you like kind of zoop forward real fast like. That might be what you're talking about. I don't remember what the sub was called. It's been a while. Gonna make sure to hold on to one of these eels and see if they actually mean stale rather than rotted. $47. Okay, that's all we have left. And then we'll just have the crab pot. Oh, that's real big. I know I do have a fishing line to get from like the same kind of altar that I got that crab pot from. Let me check my... I wonder how long this thing is going to take to go stale. I guess I can just keep fishing in the meantime. We will need a lot of money to buy all those refined metals. Stale. Okay. Will she take it? Kingfill resident. I've got a quadrille here. It's not sufficiently aged. Okay. I guess she does mean rotting. So I guess rotting and rotted are two different things. I don't know how to really keep track other than obsessively checking it every little bit. Also don't want to let the rest of these go stale. Let's check before we fish, and then, yeah, we'll grab these. Ooh, a trophy. Still stale. It's a very strange crest requiring a rotted fish. It's still not rotted. Once we offer this this eel, we leave this area for a good long while. Only $26 for a trophy fish. I'll leave that there in case it catches something. Alcon broke a while back, though, which resulted in the guns not functioning. Ah, that's unfortunate. Take it hasn't been updated in a while then. A lot of mods I used to use just haven't been updated. Xylan fixed it though. Well, that's good. I think we're being followed. Oh no, okay. Just sounded louder. Check around the backside. Any fishies to be had here? Would like to get a better light once I have, ooh, planks, we need those. Hopefully we can get 2. I think 2 will get us another upgrade and basically have us ready to, start working towards that Mark IV hole, which is going to be the biggest I can get until I get the DLC. Here we go, rotting. Okay. I swear if it turns into a pile of mush before we can dock. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. It can offer you a small sum. Okay. I guess that's all we needed. Let's go ahead and get the repulsion machine and... So the gun's broke sometime because of weapons rebalance. Did they do a weapons rebalance in the base game? I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of the, Ooh. Right, I need to get my pot. I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of updates for Barrel Trauma. I know I've posted a couple on, like, my Discord channel. Pick up pot. And let's go to the west. I'm wondering what else is going to come with that base update. They're going to have to, like, redo the entire campaign with that. Because, you know, like, the whole way the campaign works right now is moving forward to avoid radiation. See, base game for a while ago got those Husk variants, before the Husk variants got added. Okay. I might have missed it. I'm wondering how having a static base is going to work. Oh. I don't think my guy's sanity is okay. We might have to rest at the... I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going right enough. They're gonna have it so you will encounter your base as you progress. Interesting. But if the radiation is eventually gonna catch up, that means you'll have to abandon your base at some point, unless you're gonna... That wasn't fair. Unless you, what is it? like can unanchor your base and move it somewhere, you know? Now let's actually peep what's going on over here first. Hopefully my insanity will lessen during the daytime. This is probably for a side quest. A goblet. Maybe not. Oh, these boxes. Okay. Collection of caches have washed up against the store. Some have already spilled open and lost their contents to the wave. Let's look for valuables. Photography equipment. Oh, right. That's what that one person was asking for. It's also, okay, so the old fortress is over there. But we have the part on us, I believe. Yeah. Gonna likely make it so if you have Jovian radiation on, you can get a lead-lined hole. That would be kind of nice. Oh. Something has slithered. I unfortunately don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff. I don't think there's someone to sell to anywhere nearby either. Oh, there's a village. Let's see, generator connected. Small object rolls out from another generator covered in dried salt. Activate the machine. Not right now. We've already searched the lab. Right, no troll net. So I have this here. Ooh, that's a research part. I'll hit the village. I'll try selling the fish. I might even grab some fish along the way. Assuming they're willing to buy fish. So that's what that means. I guess we're not fishing until we get that fixed up. Is this not somewhere I can dock? Well, there are no lights on, so that doesn't exactly bode well. See, between you and me, it's probably not going to matter if you have example Barotrauma installed. Your variants of diverse suits will prevent you from taking most hazards. Yeah. This village is looking like it's seen better days. Oh, this is going to be something I can use explosives on. I don't know where I can repair around here. I definitely don't want to gather any of these samples that I need while I have an infected fish, though, because that infection can spread. Is this a researcher? No, it's the... Okay, it's exactly what I need. Only $4, which is not great. Store. Okay, I have 2 woods. Upgrade. We got an additional light space. Shipyard. Repair all. Excellent. Now all we need is... Probably shouldn't buy those lights. As nice as it would be to have some better lights. I do need to save up for 4 refined metals. Let's see. Barodramas, they have many variants of suits. Some of them are prices for most of our classes if you're for the engineer. What's Barodrama? I don't think that's a mod I've used before. I know EK's, one of the EK's mods added some suits, and then there was that sonar mod that I use sometimes that also adds like an anechoic suit so that you don't get fried by sonar. Hey, research we can. Oh, Abyssal and Hadal. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. That would actually be kind of nice. How many? Oh, we have 5 parts. Okay. Coastal, Shallow, and Oceanic. I don't think we need that. Okay, okay. Aerodrama, diving suit, mod with each of their own uses. I'll have to check that out sometime. You're on my Discord, right? You can post that in my Barotrauma chat. I'll check that out. What else do I need? I need this one. I guess I don't really need it, because it's basically just a combined line for these two, but hydraulic, coastal, yeah, okay. Bottomless. So this is Abyssal. We can uninstall it. Let's see, one of the crisis suits is made for fires. It has its own ability to refill extinguishers using sodium. That's pretty handy. Fathomless winch. Ooh, I can just barely afford it. I'm also gonna have to, I guess, move this at some point. But now I have a combined fishing speed of 200%, and I can get all those extra zones. I actually don't think I'm missing any. But I don't have any money for anything else. Okay. Do need a rest. But resting will do me much good. The versatile rod. I don't know if that's really worth using over the 2 other ones, because its fishing speed is 82%, whereas these combined are 110% each. Yeah, my math is right. Party crab pot. I would like to get a new net. Coastal, Shallow, Coastal, and Oceanic. That'll be kind of nice. Oh, I actually wonder if I'm gonna get more. Oh, I am gonna get more spaces. Okay. So yeah, tier 4, 15 new cargo spaces. Let's go ahead and divvy up some of these, I guess. There's no sort button, is there? No. So we need wood, 1 metal, 1 cloth. Okay. Well, we can get our samples at least. All right, let's head back out. Oh, really? I make stews using 2 fish servings, well, depending on how much extra stuff I have, you know, like 2 or 4 vegetable servings. Because you can't have more than 2 servings of something in a meal without getting unhappiness and boredom. So I usually try and, you know, stick to that, 2 fish and then cram whatever else. Okay. Let's head over to the research station and investigate Das Kraken. What's Kraken? Wonder how close I can get before it gets angry. Well, there is some salvage to be had here. Yeah, we farm cabbages, so that'll be nice. But in 42, you have the option for animal husbandry, so you should have more choices available to you. The pot calls, but I need to do this. Activate the machine. Alright, I have no idea how long it lasts. Oh wait, no, Hadal. No, I think we needed Abyssal. I guess we can fish this out. That's a lot more fish than I was expecting. Okay, so Abyssal. Are these going to be Abyssal or Abyssal the red ones? This is also Hadal. Aha. Jewel encrusted band. Let's see. You've got one of the scouting suits that has no beacons inside, another with an accelerated swim speed via integral scooter. Having its own beacon included is very nice. I don't think these are what I need. Aw, damn it. I shouldn't have clicked the button. These are also pretty gross. Yeah, that's just a doll. That's not the right fish. Maybe she did need a snail fish, although the fishing line she gave me was only for Abyssal. There she is. I guess I'll go investigate. No, wait, that's not her. Right. Research is at the old fortress. I don't need a link later. You can just ping Insomniac to remind me. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I forget there was one other mod that I used to use that also had some more suits as a part of it. I think it was mainly like combat suits. I'm forgetting what the mod added. What else it added? I'm gonna slip the name. Yeah, I figured. I think it was like combat armaments or something like that. And had some pretty cool looking suits. Researcher. What do you need? Okay, so she did need... Oh, these are stale already? Yikes. What is thine smallest? Loose jaw abyssal, anglerfish abyssal. Okay. Is there anything else? We'll store that. Armaments, don't bother with it. Nah, is it out of date or something? Yeah, I figured. Whenever I do see poppin' mods on the workshop that are like getting actively updated, they're always like in Russian or in Chinese. And I mean, a lot of those submarines are real nice, but yeah, I've noticed a lot of the English mods, at least that make it to the front page, tend to be less updated, or at least some of the older mods, I guess. I mean, people do move on over time. The game is, what, however many years old at this point. Anglerfish, what is my smallest? And then we just... Oh, no, that wasn't an anglerfish, a loose jaw. Okay, let's see if I can't sell these fish before they go bad. And of course, there's always a problem with trying to get mods to work with other mods because of the way Barotrauma's modding thing works, that you need to have like explicit compatibility patches for various things. Since a mod can't just update like a single variable, it has to update everything. Which makes it a little more annoying. Okay. Stale. They're still worth a decent amount. Oh, I was basically broke. Yikes. Right, well, let's check out the floating dock, I guess. So we got 2 things of wood. Then I need 1 metal, 1 cloth, 2 wood, and then refined metal, which I'm gonna have to purchase. So it's gonna be basically 1,500. So once I have 3K, is the Kraken released? It is released. I wonder where to find those anglerfish. My crab trap also has a lot of space, so I'll probably just ignore it for a while. And away we go. Ooh, what is that? Gulper eel. Get some valuables here. A sextant. Although that sells for a decent amount. I'll probably have to check outside. I thought these looked like the other ones. Whatever, they sell for a decent amount. could have sworn the abyssal fish looked red. See, Zion still works on their mods. EK's utilities will still function even to this day. All you're gonna do is buy racks, and Dynamic Europa is constantly getting updates. Yeah, when I purged a lot of my mods that hadn't been updated in a while, I'm pretty sure that like Dynamic Europa, you know, was I noticed it was one of them that was still that survived the purge, and a few others. I know a good chunk of my submarine mods got purged, which is fine. I don't necessarily want to keep like using the the same exact subs over and over again. I would like to try new things. Where are these them? No, these are not them. But we're here. I don't think there's another way I can fit more. Damn, that Kraken comes back fast when the repulsion generator runs out. Purchase some of my mods, but the more unique weapons I'm keeping. I know there was maybe a mod or two that I thought about maybe updating, although some mods are a little hard to decipher with how they finish or with how they did things, and of course having to actually like get it to work on a modern version. You know, I have my one mod for stack sizes that I keep having to check up on every now and again. $467 or $76. Oh, that gulper eel is a large portion of that. Not bad. Well, since we can only buy one at a time, might as well buy these. Then hit up the dock and stick that in. So one metal, one cloth, one lumber. So I guess these, yeah, these are the octopus. Don't need those. Those damn anglerfish. Also includes improved husks. I enjoy having more of a challenge, especially if everything is a husk. Everything being a husk sounds like a nightmare. I wonder if we can catch these or if these are just hazards. I would assume they're just a hazard since they are bright red. So yeah, there's really nothing going on in that village. Oh, I am getting to be a little insane. I should check the encyclopedia. Eel. Where are we? Stellar Basin. Okay. Abyssal. No, I don't know where. Well, it has like a husk job. Does the husk just see the player crew as friend shaped? That's interesting. I could have sworn there was something, ooh. I could have sworn one of the things that you could get from allying with the Church of the Husk was like a robe that basically functioned like the injection for Husk that basically kept your Husk infection from progressing. But when I checked the wiki, I didn't see anything like that. Could have sworn there were two robes, like one didn't do anything and then the second one pacified husks and also made it so if you got infected it wouldn't progress, so you could, you know, be one with the husk. Where are these damn abyssal zones? Oh, we might as well get a bunch of these scrimps. They're small enough. some... Is this cloth? Oh, it's just treasures. Yay. Well, this feels foreboding. It's just more of the same. I'll have to check outside. My controller was vibrating strong on. I don't know why. Maybe the Kraken just didn't like me floating over it. So what do you classify as abyssal? This is pretty deep. Aha. Red glows. I think we might have found what we're looking for. Okay, this is just the other one. I wonder if that fishing zone I passed through was also an abyssal. It also could be the anglerfish only at night. That could be it. Well, I'm out of space. The funny thing is that the husk job is a buffer for your sick to live longer, and if the husk job has a perk that makes it so you're near them while hostile husks are nearby, they will be passive until attacked or the husk just goes away. Will they be passive to everybody and if they're nearby? What is that? It looks like it's on land. I'll have to swing around and check it out after I saw the fish. Talent reworks for the entire player class. Talent reworks are always fun. $362, not bad. Get another refined part. We pass it to everyone as long as you're near the husk job. Interesting. So another $1,900, and then of course the other things that I need to locate. Well, we've got a good supply of valuables to sell whenever we go back to Little Marrow. I don't think this is going to be abyssal. Yeah, it's coastal. What this one? It is over the edge. Coastal. Please, the husk job side, the hostile husk will get pretty pissed off at you. Oh, well, better stay close to him then. Here we go. Fangtooth. Okay, this not quite what we were looking for. Oh. Well, we got a decent amount of fish. And then I think we saw something over here. I hope this wasn't that crab thing that attacked us. I know there was a crab pretending to be a shipwreck somewhere. task job will gain access to abilities to become variants, which is the trees. The leaper is extremely easy to become. The leaper? That sounds dangerous. Do you just get to like yeet yourself? Let's some of these over. Waves lap with a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Let's look inside. Ooh. I know what that is. Leaper, once you have the ability, you only have to ragdoll and basically become a hunter from Left 4 Dead. That sounds pretty cool. Hope it does a lot of damage. You become upright like a normal husk, you just need a ragdoll again. I see. What other kind of variants are there? I probably need to sell a lot of these. Oh, it's almost daytime again, or nighttime again. I still need to find that one anglerfish he was looking for. Leaper's made for a hit and run. I wonder if it would be useful against, like, when you're having to clear out outposts of people that have gun. Might as well catch a couple while I'm here. Wait. Aha. No space wasted here. Only 174. Oh, I guess a bunch of these already went stale. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's still enough to buy her the last refined metal that we need. Except she hasn't restocked yet. Okay. Actually, check out storage. Okay, so that's north. So we need to look for an island that kind of looks like a bone. This isn't that detailed. The Esco Husk variant is a craft. After you go down a tree is infinite power. The helmet's cracked CO2 is not needed. Description is that the husk realized the flesh is weak and crawled into an exo. I mean, you know what the mechanic is, say. Once I realized the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. I don't remember the rest of the thing. So it's like kind of a longer island with a little thing off the side. A very small one off the side. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Sorry, I need to keep it one more time. So it's just off the coast. Mostly west, but a little south. Mostly west, but a little south, like right here. Chimera's tanky, quite dangerous, against both the enemy and you. See, because to a chimera, you need the living body of another player to transform. Uh-oh. Can't imagine your crew would be too willing to sacrifice themselves. or sustain grievous injuries. Also, the waypoints that we place in the world aren't like... They're not something that actually show up in the world, like say your Death Strandings or whatever for you to navigate to. Oh, this is what I need. Player will die. Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. So I need an axe to chop. You need an axe of some sort. Oh, that's gross. I'm not placing these super great. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. No, one of the mods we're using has like a whole bunch of axe variants, which is kind of nice. That would be a lot better if we could flip it and reverse it. Okay, and we should be like super close to that marker. What the hell is that? Hold on, I see it. Good anything as long as you keep attacking the tree like a zombie. Really, is that how it works? And just beneath the surface is a chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Looks like I'll have to return to these items later. Big bag of doubloons. Yeah, we'll have to come back for you. Let's remove that, and we'll place this like right here, just to make it a little bit easier to find. No. All of our fish. I didn't realize you could chop down trees by just attacking them. I thought you always had to use like the right click chop tree thing. Doubloons, indeed. Also welcome in, Equus. Unfortunate that the value of my fish just tanked. Ah, but I don't need to buy that refined metal anymore. Oh, that's the wrong part. So, cloth and metal, and then $1,500 to $100 dues. Okay. We should be able to get the dollar dues easy enough. Just peep thine research menu. I guess I was working on this for... honestly, not even really any particular reason. I guess this might be nice to have, but not at the cost of this. Fishing crab pot. Okay. What about those? Oh, right. She wanted me on a gold reel. Nice. What do you think of Stellar Basin? Beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further, and I've run aground to the coral a few times. Alrighty. I can get this rod now. Harvesting platform. It's too bad it doesn't have like everything. Does that make it a little too easy though? Alright, let's go get them doubloons. So you can go down trees with knives and such like you're attacking zombies. They made it so you could do that if you don't play with respawns on or never found an axe. There's a bit of realism because people use machetes to chop down trees. Well, that's nice that they put in something. I know, well, I would hope that typically, like, if you're running a multiplayer server, you would want respawns on, even if they take a while, just so that someone coming out, you know, I guess unless you're doing, you know, entire server resets every now and again. It would be kind of sucky to come in and there not be anything to loot anywhere. Oh, that's a hammerhead shark. That's a big one. There was something out there. Oh, it's a whale. There's also some a lot bigger and spookier when we're grabbing, before we grabbed the doubloon bag the first time. I thought it was going to attack me, so I ran away because I don't want to lose money. I can also get rid of this marker. No, I needed the anglerfish, right. Okay, they're probably nighttime only. Let me actually keep the stellar basin. Anglerfish. It says day or night. Okay. Hey, Ironical, how's it going? Don't let Ahab know about that well. Don't worry, it'll be a secret between us. I don't like that there's an overhang down there. What could be hiding down there, I wonder? Let's go ahead and drop our doubloons and I guess sell this. Almost $200, not bad. Okay, now we just need to prowl around for some anglerfish. I already forgot what it looked like. Oh, there they are. Well, that was an easy search. Yeah. Oh, it's not wide enough to do the double face. We fit one more? Yeah, okay, we could fit one more. Doing that way. Excellent. Well, I don't know if these people are especially buying fish to eat, but yeah. I mean, would you want to eat something that looks that creepy? I guess assert your dominance over it, but who knows how they would taste. I'm sure someone's tried to eat one. Okay, 29. Alright, we should be able to finish this quest now. Until she asks us to do more quests. I bet my crab pot is also hopefully full to bursting since it's been a while. After I did look at this fish, I might just have a little bit of a sleep. Since our sanity is looking a little worse for wear. Okay, researcher. What those samples you're after? I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news. Good news is I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. Bad news is that the samples you've retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Indeed, more boat. Lots more boat. See, all this points to one thing. The thing in the basin is harmful to life at the cellular level. Damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. Ah, a new book. Yay. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend you avoid that area. Doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Okay, well, I guess that's that. No idea what it is. But we have other pursuits to fulfill. Alright, catch a fangtooth, a cusk eel. We do need to head back to the relic guy. Let's have a sleep here. And then we're gonna head to Little Merrill first to sell all these valuables that we got. I can also pull them out there. So there's the lighthouse. It is nice having a, you know, a central location to kind of keep an eye out for with the lighthouse here. You can always see. Although there are a few mountains that look taller than it. Hush Job is handy, but as it is a buffer, you need to remain near him to receive his buffs. Yeah, a buffer class does sound nice. I know the clown used to have buffs that it could dish out with, like, smacking people with a horn or whatnot, or like smacking people with its hammer. I don't think that's in anymore. I'm pretty sure they've reworked Assistant a few times since then. You don't even provide passive healing. I mean, healing is always nice. And a lot of our crew will end up just hitting the sack when it's time to heal any non-serious injuries. So, I mean, if the bed will heal it up, why not use the bed? It's nice being able to just fish anywhere. I don't think there's a single thing that I can't fish with this current setup. And 248 speed at that. Clown can still heal, but you need a bicorn. I see. Of course, clowns always have to have their horns. Whale. Oh, this is a new fish. I don't like how it looks. We're still pretty far out on the water. Just gonna hope to find some salvage. The fish barely looks alive. Yeah, it doesn't look too healthy. Uh-oh. Don't believe too many fish in the game were designed for visual appeal. Oh, that's not great. Oh, there's something like on top of us. I don't know. I don't think I can outrun it. I am barely outrunning it. Oof. Spooky. Yeah, that's what we call a not very good time. I won't be able to even hold these. What? No. My fishy. Indeed, the tires on my ship didn't save me. Alright, but I'm safe. Lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. Saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You think that's really wise? What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Probably she walks away, or I scan the waters as she walks along the dock. Only $250? That doesn't feel like a lot for how much fish we got. Whatever, let's pay the $30 repair fee. And then we just need cloth and something else. Where's a dry dock? Cloth and normal metal, and we have our next ship upgrade. But we can go ahead and sleep to recover sanity. Is that some salvage I see? I think it is. Oh, it looks like planks. I'm sure we could use some planks in the future, though. We'll still have some more upgrades to get after we get that T4 hull upgrade. And then while we're here, we need to make sure to sell off a bunch of our treasure. Alrighty. Store that. It's been a long time since we've hit up this guy. I don't think he wants to take our treasure map. At least we could see. Welcome. Found anything special lately? That was a lot of money. I guess we'd probably just discard it. Oh, but it looks nice. A little complete map. So we've got this. We have a flag to turn into someone. I forget where they are. I wonder if we can sell this. I have no idea what to do with the Fathomless Flame as of yet. We needed cons for an altar, so I might get that. And then we need the Jewel Encrusted Band for the quest. Okay, painter. Deliver the flag. Yeah, now we have the pirate flag. Yar. Oh, we need to head south. I want to say that's all of our outstanding major oh no! The crab pot! Our crabs have been abandoned. I'll have to go back. Just after we talk to the guy, we'll head on back and see if we can't find salvage along the way. Indeed, I had a super big pot. Oh, crab. See, you walk in and place a jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. Item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spines crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling crackling in your ear. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of yours pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all of the manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strange channels worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. What do you know about the old mayor of Lomero? That stuttering old fool? Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes. It was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. Can't imagine he has fared too well since the last I saw him. What do we do when you have all these relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall that what was once lost. Man with a spell book trying to recall something that was lost. I have an inkling on where this is going. That's eels. Not salvage. Alright, let's go rescue our crab pod. And keep our peepers peeping for any metal or cloth we might find along the way. I guess we'll still need also lumber for some of the final upgrades. That shipwreck might have something. I still have this one lumber pile. I can't make out what the second pile is. Ooh, that's cloth. All right, we'll grab that and then spin around. Okay, that's not cloth, but it's money. Of course, it takes like 2 hours to dredge something up. I banish. Spending words can dispel most evils. For a time. Interesting, so that'll probably let us, like, if we're getting chased, you know, take a sanity hit and push something back. Of course, having lower sanity will make even more things happen, but if you're really desperate, well, this takes care of our one metal that we needed. I guess we'll still need more metal, actually, for further upgrades, so might as well get what we can. We can always sell anything else that we end up not needing once we have all of our upgrades. Okay. That's one of those anglerfish monsters. What is that light? Oh, that's the old fortress. Okay. So I know there's a couple shipwrecks. It's a yeah, I think it's trying to summon something other than a cat, though. And I'm not too fond of it. Is this? No, this is more metal. Is it? Yeah, it is metal. Alright, I came here for the old fortress, which we're next to. I'm gonna have to hit up the pontoon to deposit all these materials that we just got and then pick up my crab pod, which is full and broken. Probably not gonna have room for, I guess we can see if I actually have room for everything. Unless they cut a bunch of small crabs, I don't think so. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, we'll have to come back for it. Actually, I'll take what I can. That way I can sell them. I'll likely have to head back and sell them again anyway, but... Uh-oh. What? They didn't even like land on my ship. How did I lose my crab? Also, that's very handy, but man, that cooldown, it's probably gonna take like a minute. Oh well, fish market didn't sell for a whole lot. I guess the particularly big crabs we weren't actually able to pick up. Let's also organize this a little bit. Or dispelling spells a flare gun. Yeah, well, these things don't seem to like light, so that's certainly helpful. Yeah, I can't get an upgrade right now because I don't have cloth for it. It's the one thing I'm missing. Need a singular unit of cloth, which I've been trying to keep an eye out for. Unfortunately, all metal and lumber, no cloth. I guess it's a good thing I didn't buy that bigger light earlier, since we're about to be able to get possibly the biggest one. There's a shipwreck over there. I'll swing around the outside of the island on our way back to the pontoon to get rid of these crabs that I just got and see if there aren't any cloths for the plundering. Let's see, no bubblies over there. There's a bubbly here, but it's not super close. Yeah, it's got fish swarming underneath it. There might actually be some salvage around this village here. Oh, there's a something. And our banish spell is still covering. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's like that's a properly big boat. Anchor flag. Bark? It's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing the fish and focuses you. Pat the dog. You're too far away. Throw some fish at the dog? What about slowly approach the dog? Backs up a little ways, it sits. We pat it? No, we're too far. Make soft, encouraging noises, but the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins looking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat it. You pat it again. Pat it a third time. Okay, well, make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear sloshing of forelegs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. You continue, this time with the dog alongside, its tail wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. You get on the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Dog! We have dog. Okay. Salvage. Lumber. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know where that better place is gonna be, but I guess we'll have the dog taking up inventory space. Till then, maybe the wandering trader will take it. So there were like several splishy puddles around here. Aha, is that more lumber? It's cloth. Yes. Cloth, all I've ever wanted. And these big fancy crabs I got are like gonna be stale, but oh, they're already stale. That's unfortunate. They were probably worth a lot. Co-captain dog, temporary co-captain. Oh, what is this? Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glowing from within. Place your hand on the stove. Or the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arms, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above a resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. Ah, so it was a tidal wave or a tsunami. Man. Now my stale fish are worth even less. Don't worry, the dog's not infected. Not yet. Alright, fish market. Yeah, these are barely worth anything. We need to store that. Get to the dog and the dog goes full the thing. That would be horrible. But now our non-suspect crab pot is ready for more action. And we have upgrade. Bam. Upgrade to the 4th hull tier complete. So we'll get some more cargo space. Actually, hold on. So how much? Oh, we've got a lot. That took 3 cloths. Oh, okay. We don't have enough. We don't have 3. Let's see. 3 and 2 metals. We could afford that. And then 2 lumbers. I guess we'll go ahead and apply a few to this. Pork. And we have lumber for days, though. So 3 metals, 1 cloth, and then and that's everything. More engine spaces versus what's that gonna get us? Okay. That is an automatic lights. Is there a light that like has that weird shape? There has to be a light that's gonna have that weird T shape. Maybe it just hasn't refreshed yet. I know typically when you upgrade, she gets one, or she gets a new thing. I would hope that there's one for a T-shape, because there's not. Is there one? Oh, there's a single 1x1. I don't know if it was stack additively though. Hmm. Let's see. I guess we can deal with that later. Beep, beep. Okay. So what is our current goal? We need to go to the Twisted Strand. Right. And then I think just to find some more stuff. I was also kind of wanting to... Right, I need to head back to the Marrows and open up that, that special altar with cod. And we need some swordfish. Okay. To the Marrows. Not going over the Kraken. Oh, I didn't even ask her about the dog. Hold on. Not sure if she's the one to take the Indeed cod. Yeah. The smelliest duty, just don't leave it out. You know, you gotta sacrificing Activision to the gods, if only. I can't even remember the last Activision Blizzard game I've played. Well, actually it'd probably be Overwatch, the first one. I have not played Overwatch 2. Did you ever see strange things? Plenty, but I try not to do. Okay. So all she had to do, or all she had to say was that she's seen them, but she doesn't want to tell me about them. That's not very helpful. I wonder if the researcher will take the dog. I probably don't want to take it over to Great O'Marrow because everyone there, except I guess the shipwright, was kind of sus. I know it launched on Steam eventually. Ah, yes. Wait, what did... Plan for the future. 15% to not reduce fish stocks. Beautiful. TF2 is still TF2. Hasn't Valve not updated TF2 in like 10 years? Got an update around the end of last year. Really? Well, I mean, TF2 is all we're getting because we know about Valve and 3s. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. Dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. We're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Someone glistens through the mucus. That's interesting. I suppose it's yours if you want it. Sure, thanks. Well, indeed, puppy now has home. And the dog gave me a treat. Gotta find somewhere for this. Gotta get some cods. I could use some more engines so I can go a little bit faster. But where is Great O'Marrow? There it is. Also need to get some more oceanic fish. I know I haven't really fished a whole bunch of them since I didn't have oceanic for a while. This is an oceanic. Hold on 1 second. The cat wishes to change areas. I must free her. Okay, the cat has been freed. See, December 11th, they had a Smiths event. That was a Smiths. They can't just be inventing new words like that. Oh, is this an oceanic fish? Better not say that this... Oh, of course it disappeared because it just hit nighttime. Man. Maybe it's a Christmas event dedicated to people that can't aim. You know, really putting the miss in the title. That's something. Hello. All these things. Smithmas. Almost every year. Interesting. Uh oh. Well, that wasn't great. Oh, I see a fish or a ship over there. Oh, it only hopped at me once. Nobody's could never just name a holiday thing they're celebrating. Yeah, you've got to put your own unique spin on it. Oh, what? What time was frozen? Time's not supposed to advance when I'm not moving. What happened to the dog wall? You know what happens when you get hungry on the high seas. Whoa. That sounds like it's getting close. Bruh. Okay, well... Oh, this isn't even the right town. Whatever, might as well fish. The dog is okay. But if we ever need food, we know where to find it. I think I just need to catch a bunch of cod for that, that altar on the backside of the island. Man, if only I could catch this many fish at the start of the game. I feel the power. See, remember the birthday song? That song is copyrighted. Why? Got zero clue, but apparently it is. Yeah, isn't it in, is it not in public domain by now? That song is really old. See, no dog eating. Maybe dog eating. It's an actual song, someone wrote it, and then their estate held onto the copyright thanks to Disney shenanigans. It's just holiday names. Companies pretty do it for branding. Yeah, I don't think anyone has Christmas copywritten. How much damage did that thing take? 6 days. Crap on it. I don't actually read how dense it said the crabs were. Maybe I could make this one fit. That's a big, oh, there we go. Oh, just plenty of businesses say Christmas outright. Oh, wait, I can't actually hold on to this. make it work. We can make it work. There we go. All right. So this thing needs an ungodly amount of fish. Because I think we have to fill it up completely. But how? I also don't want to put my trophy in there. Should probably take my second smallest one. Yeah. Wave wash is over. With fish sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. Oh, I have to install it. I can't just like put it on my ship. Whatever. We have it. Now I have the sinew spindle. Only 6% fishing speed, but 1.5% more aberration. Anyway, let's go sell off these fish. And maybe sleep the night away. Although we do still need more fish around the marrow, so maybe no sleep. I'll have to see what some of the other fish encyclopedia says. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of these islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Almost. She shifts her weight and leans hard on her staff. How can you be so sure? Last time you thought you knew, and look what happened. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. I don't recall saying that I knew what I wanted last time I was here. God has a Christmas commercial that was interesting, a little uncomfortable. I remember the con event this year got some flack because, you know, they got caught using AI art in their freaking splash screen with their zombies. With, like, the zombie reaching out with 6 fingers. Obviously a zombie can have less fingers, but having more, that's cause for concern. See, called Smith Smith, the devil of Swiss and hot chocolate, or Swiss hot chocolate, so they named it Smith Smith to honor it. I mean, if you gotta think of a name, whatever works, I guess. Swiss hot chocolate is good though. Yeah, I mean, it's not just Activision. A lot of companies are doing it, and that's very hard to escape. Also has had the effect of, you know, now with how prevalent it is and the fact that there are like just so many like quote artist end quote profiles that just puke out AR nonstop, or even like entire YouTube channels that are 100% automated with like barely any input. You know, it does have people a little more on the edge seeing AI and everything, which is unfortunate for real artists that then have their work labeled as AI because, you know, it's just so prevalent and people are just a little pessimistic. You have a new light? You don't have a new light. I guess this one would be quite an upgrade over our other one though. Yeah. Okay. Sell. And then we'll get the incandescent array. Beautiful. And then sell the hydraulic rod. Kind of don't need this. The Swiss hot chocolate is good indeed. I could use some hot chocolate now. Then that just needs a bunch of metal. What about this one? Right, we need metal and cloth. Well, we almost have all the upgrades. Okay. Let me check my encyclopedia. Okay, so swordfish are only at daytime. I think I've seen those and just went by them because I couldn't catch them. Okay, we have some nighttime fish to catch. Some nighttime sharks. Oh, my light's not on. Eels. Eels are worth a decent amount. Oh, that's a new one. TF2 devs are oddities, and no game didn't really have a play in making TF2. I know something that Valve has done a lot is like hire people from the community. Because I know Team Fortress initially was just a mod for, wasn't it a mod for something that got turned into a full game? It's a legendary shark in Palia I've been struggling to get. Finally reeled it in. All the servers crashed. Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry for the loss of your shark. But, so is that an online only game? I know I hopped on the Discord and saw you guys playing it once, but kind of saw you guys like run around and doing various things. An MMO, I see. What are these? Oh, squids. We have squids. Let me have the fish. No. They expired. Okay, so daytime. Oh, that's actually it for the marrows, I think. Is those two, the swordfish and then the nighttime shark. Original Team's Fortress was in the Gold Source engine, same as Half-Life 1. Yeah, I thought it was like a mod though. I know it was like Dota initially was a mod. Of course that had nothing to do with Valve initially. Oh, I didn't mean to deploy that. It was a mod for like Warcraft, wasn't it? Then I don't know how Valve got involved. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting my time on these. And then the Left 4 Dead, well, some of the Left 4 Dead team, I think we're making like some sort of external game, and then they got hired onto Valve. See, this one's just Team Fortress Classic these days. That still lives on in Team Fortress 2. I could have sworn that, well, Team Fortress and Team Fortress 2 were like super different. Isn't the like style of Team Fortress more, well, obviously it's on the source engine, or the gold source, but it's also got that, I don't want to say realistic aesthetic, but, you know, it's not the cartoony look that TF2 went. Okay, where the hell are these swordfish? Dolphin? I didn't notice. We definitely didn't catch one. These aren't swordfish. Maybe we aren't far enough out for swordfish. Dolphins! Team Fortress Classic lives on through the comics and cosmetics. I see. I've not really spent a lot of time in Team Fortress 2, so I mean, I know the cosmetics are a huge part of the game. Is this still coastal? Yeah, this is coastal. What the hell is... That's what is oceanic then. Like, pretty far out there. Maybe, a little bit further, but I don't want to risk, like, going into a new region. Just for the day's gonna be over before we even find a node. Something over there. If it disappears at nighttime, it disappeared. That was probably what we needed. No, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for another one. No. Ooh. Oh, but that's really shallow. That's stingrays. Yeah, we have caught these before. It was regretted lore for the mercs we know today, even though TF2 isn't a story game, the TF2's engineer's father is the same Team Fortress Classic engineer. Interesting. I did not know that. More stingray. Aha. Look at these suckers. I bet there's also going to be a corrupted variant that we can get. Uh-oh. There's something here. Ah. We approached a hooded figure swathed in blue robes, their face barely visible. Fishermen, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. Blue mackerel. Okay. Sure thing. I'm sure nothing bad could happen from getting you some blue mackerels. Those should be in this area, right? Yeah. No. These might even be blue mackerels. They're not. But they're glowing, so there's a high chance for an aberration. Okay, let's head back to town and offload. It would be nice if you could find other fish, or no, sorry, other ships out on the water that aren't, you know, monsters. Might actually have to like play some serious Tetris here. We get another one. Well, we will get another one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. So we need 4 by 1. What about... It's not gonna work. Oh no, they're okay, they're symmetrical, so that changes nothing. What about... That's not quite good enough. What if we move that up? Oh, it's still not enough space. Let's put these squids out Well, these are fine. It's too bad you can't like flip them. Okay, so no, that's straight up not gonna work. Ooh. Uh-huh. Success. See, Engineer and TF2 Classic has more deeper root in the lore. The reason the gravel war has been going on since the 1800s because they built machines to keep red men and blue men alive. Yeah, I think I know I read like a comic or two from TF2 like a while ago. I think I remember something about machines keeping people alive forever, but it's been a while. Creator brothers fighting over gravel. It must be some good gravel. Ooh. Almost $1,000 for this load of fish. Beautiful. Yeah, and she doesn't sell any materials. What do we need? I don't think I've gotten anything new. So 4 metal, 6 metal, and a cloth. 8 metal, 3 cloth, and 2 lumber. Light eater trade is actual ass. What? Light eater trade? For Project Zomboid, I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe that guy pays extra for the distorted fishes? Ah, that would make sense. Right, we need a blue mackerel. I think these are them. Though obviously I don't want to give him a trophy. Update 52. Oh, you mean 42? Oh, okay. I gotcha. See, down the good gravel and not just a fast land in the middle of Mexico. Start underweight with light eater and eat 25% less, opposite for heavy. At this point, considering walking into a horde of zombies, oof. Alright. Catch a blue mackerel, right. Oh, he wants a cusk eel. Oh no, that other person also wanted some stuff that we don't quite have yet. Does that mean, oh, we still need swordfish? Doesn't affect your nutrition, just hunger, so I literally cannot get my protein up. Wait. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're always full then. That's your problem. I get it. I don't know why you're caring about your substats though. They're, unless build 42 changes, that they're only effective for weight gain. Or your nutrition, rather. Again, unless build 42 changes it only affects your weight gain. I haven't played 42, so I can't answer that. I don't know where the blue guy was. I didn't mark it on my map. Oh, it's out here. Okay. Interesting. No. I don't stack protein, I stack calories. The only reason my protein is high enough is because fish is calorie dense, and Cabbage is not. I don't know why I'm catching these. Basically garbage fish. Where is he? There he is. Maybe he'll want a cod for his next strength. Or his next fish. Would we be so lucky? Percent bonus for strength. I'll have to look into it, but I could have sworn reading the nutrition articles and it only said, you know, nutrition is only important for gaining weight. Being 50% multipliers, basically, if you had proper nutrition. So with expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out their heart. They stuff it into the mouth unceremoniously. Or still empty. Point. There's a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Well, I don't have a tiger mackerel. Oh shit, the swordfish. No. Beautiful. Or it was deliberately nerve to end up like that so you don't just take it for free points. Same as why now causes panic because you're not smoking, you can't ignore it like it's 41. Okay. Wait, hold on, what the hell's a tiger mackerel? Is that a, okay, it's not a variation. Tiger mackerel in the Gale Cliffs. Okay. Weight affects fitness gain and protein gives protein boost. I see. Well, yeah, no, I don't stack protein intentionally. It's just that protein has more calorie than lettuce or cabbage. And I am very underweight when I pick my character for all those points, so I have to, you know, stuff my face and I have to bulk. Always bulking. I don't actually have a lot of room for all this. We'll come back later. Okay, so I could still fish for the, that shark aberration for the encyclopedia, but I think we'll pick up our crab net, sell what's in there, and then head to the tangled area. Store. Oh, there's like nothing in here. That's awful. Yeah, well, there's not really a lot of renewable food sources that would be calorie heavy because, like, there's vegetables and then fish. Obviously, 42 changes that with animal husbandry, but aside from that. Oh, right, I have some new research I can get. I forgot. I don't have some new research. I thought I had a whole bunch of research parts. I guess I don't. Well, then away we go to the Twisted Strand. I do kind of want to figure out what that guy wants, though, or what he gives you. So maybe we'll do the Gale Cliffs and get a tiger mackerel, and then how many fish is he going to take? Once we finish the blue guys request, assuming they're not too crazy or too many fish, we'll then we'll go to the Twisted Strand. Yeah, there should be dead ahead, but I don't see the town's lights on. Fishing has a middle game. You can't just minigame. You can't just idle fish. Aw. Well, hopefully the minigame is fun. Ooh, swordfish. I might as well grab it. God damn, that is huge. Oh, it's easy because I just started getting myself set up to fish. Yeah, I usually just spearfish. Although using a line to fish would probably increase my fishing production. Getting farming set up sooner rather than later is definitely going to be helpful, you know, so that stuff can grow. These aren't the fish. Hit the borrow when the arrow was in type deal. Okay. Wait, she sells materials. Ah, she sells refined metal. Okay. I don't think we need any more refined metal. We actually barely need wood. Oh, we literally don't need wood anymore. Okay. Cool. So, are these tiger mackerel? These look small. Indeed. Might as well fish it out in case it gives an aberrant. Stand by for people who only have a general grasp on fishing. See, I messed a tiny bit with animals. You know, an image of me getting a pig. I know I was watching someone streaming Project earlier, and I guess their chickens were getting very stressed. I've basically been not trying it out until it's out of until it's out of unstable. What is that? I don't like that sound. Inside. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We got another bag of doubloons. Hello, Kato. Welcome in. How's it going? More eels. Isn't the guy supposed to... There he is. Get even out the animals, but I was focused on blacksmithing rather than taking care of a bunch of pigs. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Just like this ominous whispering doesn't sound good. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, trying out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. Well, I don't know where those are. Let's check the encyclopedia. So we haven't caught anything in the mangroves yet. Oh, snake mackerel and devil's spine. Devil's spine. I don't remember if there was a trader up there. There should be. Would be nice if the pontoons were marked on the map. Dude, zombies will stress the hell out of animals if they're near the animals. Is it just being near, or do the animals have to, like, do the zombies have to see the animals and the animals have to see the zombies? Ooh, fishies. Well, that ship is actually getting a little close. Blackfin tuna. Love it. Oh, indeed, there is the pontoon. What if our fish are starting to... Yeah, they're already starting to get stale. Oof. I kinda don't want to burn my boost, though. Since that'll give us some more insanity. But it's gonna take a long time. Uh-oh. Being near, and if you recently just killed another animal near them. I see. As long as you keep I guess a good perimeter around that should hopefully keep your animals happy. Snake mackerel. Alright, let's sell these fish so they don't get any more rotted and then head back to the Blue Man. Set absolute brutal knock settings where animals make noises pulling zombies in. Oof. Okay, so we can sell like all of these. And then he doesn't need the biggest fish. Storage to storage. Okay. Let's go find the man himself. But also start stocking up on explosives with all this extra funding I have. Ooh. That's something big. Let's go move this. Ooh, that's a perfect slot. Animal husbandry takes a while initially with petting before actually getting into shearing and all that. Yeah, I imagine it's a pretty long-term skill, kind of like farming. A doll. Ooh, that's a new fish. Not loving it. Still point. Oh, right. Okay, I'm going a little too far west. We need to go a lot more south. I do wonder what we will be getting from this. Oh, a whale. I don't think I've actually finished any of these robed figures, so this will be the first one. Should be dead ahead. Blacksmithing I could get into, especially considering they added an estate near Mold from that woodbinning company with blacksmithing equipment ready to use. That's nice. Yeah, I saw that they changed metalworking and renamed it to welding, and then now metalworking is just like blacksmithing in general. I don't know if there's enough room for another fish. No, that's fine. I'm getting way off course though. Yeah, there we go. I do wish you could put a waypoint and like you see it in the world or on your compass, just have kind of like a general idea of where you're going. No. Oh, you know what I actually need to use some of my money for is more engines. Alright, Mr. Robes, what do you have for us? Almost fulfilled. Here is your snake mackerel, or tiger mackerel, whatever. Fish has barely left your hands before it splinters nails. Before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts up or to look at you. They take a book from inside the robe and hand over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Excuse me, that's quite rude. Want it. If time doesn't move when I'm not moving, then nothing else should be able to move. It should basically be like super hot. God dang it. And it's on my trophy. Whatever, my sanity's already cooked. See, in all honesty, I want to play with a mod for 42 that rebalances professions makes sense, called Realistic Professions. Is that a mod that exists, or are you just saying you wish it did exist? I don't like these phantom rocks. Bro, I am going as fast as I can. No, that was the big one. Okay. 27. Man. Right, I need to redeploy this as well. Should probably sleep off my insanity and then we can have the ship right. Because I don't know if my sanity just decreases passively during the nighttime, even if I'm just like doing ship work. It would be nice. So it's just not updated to 42, I take it. I have been looking for a lot of mods and seeing them, like seeing all the new mods get posted exclusively for 42, which is unfortunate because I want to play with some of them. I do like some of the crafting interface changes in 42 that they've implemented. Oh right, I have more. Let's see, efficient. What was the difference? Oh, the party lasts for twice as long. Doesn't have twice as much space though. But the large crab pot has more space. Nice. Oh, I misread what you said, Mark. I thought you said I want to play with. My bad. That makes a lot more sense now. See, sadly, all the animation overhaul mods get broke into the animation overhaul pool. I mean, they'll probably be fixed, or someone will take it upon themselves. I'll select it as active book. I think Peach is working on fixing it. That's nice. Heckling and bordering. Ooh, so I didn't actually read the book title. I was just kind of checking it off. So I should not be buying all those engines. Okay. Let's head to town. Oh yeah, this is a noticeable speed increase. Storage. Cargo. Seems if I click and try and move away too fast, it does not work. I also have to return the photography equipment, so I'll take that with me. Okay. Painter. Unique design. No, I like the pirate flag. Sharpment. Right, I need Malignant Pincer and Cerebral Crab. Which should both be from this area. See, there's a bigger engine than you haven't gotten yet. So we're selling a lot of those jet drives. Is it more efficient than the jet drives, though? Because I noticed for at least some of the, like the engines that I can see right now, they're not more efficient space for space. So, so the jet drives are 9.5 per square, right? Versus, like, let's look at this twin propeller. This is 36.8. 36.8, but divided by 4. Should be less. That's 9.2. So, that's, I mean, that's almost as good. Maybe, maybe once we get up here. Okay, well, maybe I'll start putting my research towards the jet drives then. Or not the jet drives, towards more engines. We also need to go to Twisted Strand. Oh, right, I didn't sell these. Trader. Sell all trinkets. Okay. I need the special crabs from this region, so we'll just drop the pot here. Devs like filibusters, used cars. Ain't gonna happen for a while. Philly I know has his life and doesn't even stream as often. That's unfortunate. See, it would be stupid if the research engine was inferior to just spamming something relatively small cheap. Well, the jet drive engines do take like 5 or 6 research parts. I just burned through getting those. Also, where was the photographer? She asked me to get her parts, but I don't actually have a pursuit for it. I have no idea where she is. I assumed there would have been a red X or like a dot. Charred pontoon. I don't think she was in the Devil Strand. So I could check these islands. She wants you buy them to unlock them. They're like, what, like $350 a piece. I wouldn't say that's cheap, but yeah, I'll save my research parts for more engines, and we'll see about getting that big one. So that's the rogue guy, so she's not going to be there. I don't suppose any of you would happen to know where the cartographer is. Since apparently I don't have a quest marker for it. Not cheap to spam, but cheaper in money and performance, yeah. This is looking kind of familiar. Stingrays, no. Is this the fake shipwreck? I think this is the fake shipwreck. It is. I could see his claws under the water. Don't just peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Let's look inside. Yummy. So she's probably not going to be on the backside of this island. Okay. So maybe she was around the Stellar Basin? Be back, task manager in my browser real quick. Okay. Or we're about to have an ad break anyway. I don't think she was in the Devil's Spine. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't have a marker here, but that's for one of the guys that wanted to fish. I also don't think she was on the backside of this island, but we can check it. Also didn't notice that there was snow up there. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Both, we gotta. That is strange it didn't give me a pursuit, though. I know I talked with her and asked her about if she needed anything done, and she wanted a camera because someone else wanted a camera, and I don't have a pursuit for that either. Okay, let's sit here for a second. Hey, haggling and bartering complete. 5% increased sell and 5% reduced buy. So I got the more improved one first. Interesting. I'm also wondering why the light spots form a T, but they don't sell a light that does that. Ooh, is this metal? Oh, there's a research part. Just what we needed. Man. I don't think she was here. I think this was an abandoned camp. We can just swing by and make sure I've interacted with all the, wow. Well, that's been interacted with. You know, maybe one of the flags I did place on the photographer just in case. I'm pretty sure it's one of the robed figures. That's a big shark. It doesn't look like the demonic one though, so maybe it's not gonna attack us. I hear noises. I don't like it. So we're starting to get into the Stellar Basin area. But Ashorch was on like a really small island. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, luckily the whales are friends, you know, taking out those krakens for us. So we can sail safely. This looks like our sanity is slowly coming back. Ooh, this should be a new fish. A ghost shark. Spooky. Ooh, what about this one? Oh, it's one of those. I've seen pictures of these. Obviously, it looks slightly different in real life. That was stocked up. Okay, if she's not here, then I'll have to... This looks like it might be a research part. No, it's just valuables. Then I'll have to go hit up the pontoon inside this area to offload some stuff. Yeah, I could have sworn she was maybe on an island like this one. Although, I don't like that. Dangerous. Starlight pontoon. Oh, wait, it is marked. Is it not if I... Weird. Okay, well, we're basically right next to it. The fisherman still, or not the fisherman, the photographer still isn't marked, so that doesn't help our quest. Reasonably certain she's not going to be on this island, this like big island. So I guess we just go up north into the Twisted Strand. Oh, that wasn't even worth a whole lot. Research. I have one part, but go for the big one first, I guess. Since we have to get both anyway. Maybe this this double engine here will be nice. All right, straight up north we go. So it was a tiny island Just north of this. Oh, auroras. If only it weren't so foggy out. I don't actually see something. Oh! I was wondering what was actually here because I couldn't physically see it. Oh, that's kind of gross. It's also very big. Okay, well, yeah, at least we have the aberration variant. There should be a pontoon in the area. It looks like there's a pontoon in every region. Can I help you? Yeah, get out of here. My sanity didn't even look that bad. Whatever. I must have been wrong in the photographers somewhere in the Devil's Strand because I haven't actually been to this region yet. Ooh, I also might need explosives, which I don't have on me. A sextant. Oh. Oh. I didn't notice that one. But we got away safe and sound. I do wish this fog would let up, though. Thick enough to cut with a knife. Gray mullet. Looks like it might not be worth a whole lot. Two aberrants. Ah, the gazing shark is already stale. Let's see if we can't find that pontoon. Oh, I really don't like those sounds. Ooh, signs with arrows. I'm sure that's not going to lead us to a trap. Set the mods while you have your browser closed. I'll check them out in a bit. Well, when I'm off stream. But thank you for posting them. Order frame. Okay. Oh, there's a fire over there. Okay, yeah, those sparkles are definitely asking for some explosives. Game premise, or kind of a cool premise for a show. What would that be? And does it have anything to do with would you rathers? I notice a variety, which is a handy mod for more things. Trying to remember. Oh, I remember what mod I had for guns. Alright, well, we'll be back, I guess. So there's a species of jellyfish that basically referred to an earlier phase of development. Okay, I saw something down there. But where is the pontoon? Go away. Will be about to die if you can return to teenage baby by sacrificing parts of itself. That's interesting. Dog tags. Oh, the shark is rotting. This probably isn't. Curse you! Okay. We are gonna manifest ourselves back home. Seen Detective Conan? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. It was human to have this ability, not biological, but timey-wimey to return to the earlier stages of what they were. Timey-wimey, wibbly wobbly. I bet that fish was gonna be worth so much. Okay, we'll store that. We'll also store the photography equipment, I guess, until we know. I'm pretty sure these are going to be useful, like, in this zone, given that this is where we found them. Teenager gets somehow turned into a kid instead of dying and has to solve a whodunit. Interesting. Oh, we need to go north. Actually, you know, while we're down here, I should buy some explosives to make getting around that area a little bit easier. That way. Also, don't think he has an unlimited stock, so we'll be limited on what we can get anyway. Uh-oh. Banish is still on cooldown. How many times is this thing gonna charge me? It's coming in again. I might be able to use the island as a buffer. Let's see. So Shorewood play is a cross between ReZero and that. I've not played ReZero either. Ooh, that's, or not watched ReZero rather. Go to a wreck with a familiar looking hole. It's almost identical to the ship. Oh, wait, no, I've been here. Why is it still sparkling? Yeah. Well, thanks for the post, Smirk. Listen, I've been, it's been hard to keep up with stuff, you know. I might have had all my time taken by catching up on One Piece from nothing to over 1,000 episodes. That took a while. Whaler. Oh no, I need to go to the whaling yards. Oh, that's actually not as expensive as I thought. Thousands of interesting anime and slot released, and he dedicates himself to One Piece of all shows. Listen, I had to catch up at some point. The boys were watching One Piece on Discord one day, and they were like at episode 500 and something. And I'm like, man, I should catch up so I can do Discord watch togethers. And then they stopped watching One Piece, and I caught up super easily. Last piece of anime I consumed was Inuyasha. Dude, that's that's been a while. I think I watched Inuyasha like a long time ago. Was it on like Toonami or whatever? Oh, I'm not even heading the right way. Maybe I should have had a sleep. I don't know, my time is consumed, you know, when I'm up, I'm either playing Dune or I'm doing this. Let's not honk back at it. There are a lot of boats out on the prowl tonight. Yeah, rip in pieces, Toonami. I think that means it saw me. I think Toonami might have been my my first experience with anime. Pretty sure that was where I watched, I know that was where I watched Outlaw Star and Blue Submarine number 6. This is new. This isn't new. That was a ghost, okay. Let's go to the time they gave Tom a face. Was Tom the robot? I don't remember what the robot was called. Oh, that's not great. We're still active. Adult Swim. It's never killed. Cartoon Network was. I do recall seeing something about it coming back a while ago, but I didn't hear anything else after that, so I wasn't sure if it like actually lasted or anything. Oh, so that was the pontoon. It was like right there. I saw that mark, but I didn't actually know what it was. I guess because I hadn't actually been there. Fathomless winch. Disabled. Yeah, I just remember it was, you know, the Toonami robot. That's all I knew him as. I guess at least I didn't lose any explosives. That would have sucked that I'd have had to gone back. See, Cartoon Network canned, but Adult Swim and Toonami still going. Well, that's something at least. But yeah, I don't think I'd watched Toonami outside of, you know, whenever they were airing anime way back when. Oh, I haven't really watched TV in who knows how long. Okay. Floating, no, not floating deck. Shipyard. $60 to repair. Oh, she sells packed explosives. I didn't even realize. I could probably afford to buy some research parts. They still air anime. Well, that's nice. Do they air like old stuff or do they air some new stuff? Let's see what we've got in storage. We have... Ooh. Damn. Storage. So we had this, and then 2 pieces of metal. And then 4 pieces of metal. All we need is metal and we're done. Alrighty. Both old and new. That's good to hear. What if I should break down and buy some research parts? So I don't really have a whole lot else to do with my cash. Research. Twin jet drive. Hold on, I have to do the calculations. That's still not better than individual jets. Okay, so it's got to be this final one is the only one that's worth bothering with. I might want to sleep. Oh, I'm sure I'll be okay. Wait, what? I could have just troll up to those. I feel like I'm being led somewhere. Well, it'll go down with time. I'm pretty sure where I need to head is like... Oh, we're almost there. Aha, I did need some explosives. Yeah, perfect. I'll help myself to this one. Okay. Still medium. He's probably not gonna want fish. Hello, a large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. Been trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask for your safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. Well, what happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashed into the trees, or ditched into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. But a few would-be rescuers over the year, but none would help me in my fight. You different to the rest? I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find those lost pieces of my squadron's mortar, then we'll use that to bombard the beasts. My planes went down to the north and the east where they are, or where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. Go and see if you can see what you can salvage. Found parts of the mortar. Found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. You honor your squadron. I hung a few other dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. Only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. A number of mechanical doodads you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. Found some dog tags. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here, as promised. Tell me about these mind suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. It must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Alright, we'll come back later, I suppose. Also, deposit some of these. Refined onboard engine. Oh, outboard engine. Okay. Rickety. Let's go ahead and get to that rickety pontoon. Now that I have some space for fish. Oh, there's still room for more? Hold on. That's not quite enough. Oh, making them go vertical is not going to help either. Okay, this way to the rickety pontoon. Oh, these fish are... Oh, good, they're still fresh. Why my fish? Alright, fish market. 725. Not bad. Let's move these down. I don't think she's restocked by now. She has. And we'll help ourselves. Research. Alright, we're halfway to the twin jet drive engine. And then we'll just need 5 more to see if this one is even worth it. Well, hopefully. Equus says it's worth it, so I'm hoping that'll be a decent upgrade. And we still have 2 engine spots, so yeah, if that's a decent upgrade over the jet drives, we'll also still have space for a few jet drives to cram around it. Perfect. Let's swing around this way. I guess we got a couple of seconds left to land on ye old Andy break. Let's look at what we have here on the old encyclopedia. So what's the difference between exotic and aberrations? Oh, open ocean. Unknown. Ah, you know what? Unknown are the... Okay, those are the exotics. I see. Well, we've discovered about half the fish, so that's nice. Red. That doesn't look inviting. Oh, it's one of those. So their vision was based on movement. What does Project Zomboid need? Turrets. If only. What it needs is to not be in development for like 15 years. Not player craftable turrets, military emplacement turrets. Yeah. Oh, that was the only other thing. Okay. Ooh, that's probably... Oh, it's just a note. Okay. Having some sort of turrets would be quite nice. Ooh, those are research parts. Let's see. So does a mortar that the motor mortar got flooded with Spec Ops the Lion comments. This isn't a research part. That's unfortunate. So the 42 update. Know what I'm patching into my save for better or for worse. Well, I think this mortar is good to go. Storage, my friend. Alright. Some parts of the mortar. That's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. Assemble those traps from mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, I can fire them with our mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the locations on your map. Got it? How do we get the mud suckers and the traps? They're attracted to very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy yet again. Is it safe? Of course not. How did you make these traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. I understand. We need to make 3 special baits from a combination of fish. Let's discuss bait for the first one. Ah. 2 fish from the area to make. Okay, so it's just going to be a bunch of... Say I love it to be one of those commenters. Did you know there's a plus 8? 45. What? Where do I put the bait? One of the traps. So when you're on 0, 0, that'd be 45. Yeah, but like, why? Twisted strand. Longfin eel. Yeah, I mean, we've got a few of those. Same regional time zones exist. Trains. That's upsetting to know. Is this a... I think these were needed. So we need a couple of guards and some of those long fins. Gar. Alright, let's go. I guess turn some of these in before they get a little stinky. Oh, that's convenient. Unless I don't know how to place these fish. Okay, we'll move that down there. Perfect. Now we have to go back. He needs to steal the fishing minigame from this, make it identical. Make it Tetris. No, anything but that. I don't need more Tetris in my life. Or what was it? Ubisoft, I think, made like a Tetris like last year or something, and it was a laggy Tetris. Like it just ran really, really terribly. It's a different gore, so you need to find a different variant. Oh. Okay, well. What are those squidgies? Okay. So this is the bait for the second one. I have no idea. Longfish eel. That should do it. I'll mix these in here. Load this into the trap and then get clear of it. The trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof the thing's really dead, you hear? So, I'm pretty sure I know what those are. I don't want to show those question marks if I already caught them, and then I have no idea what these are. So someone made an inventory overhaul that made it look like Tarkov. Was Oh yeah. No, I saw that. I did not like it. I'm not moving. See, the Tetris mod is pretty much the mod, but the clothing UI is different. Yeah, no, I recall seeing that mod when I was browsing the workshop, I think yesterday. Is this 3? Load the bait with the trap. You should probably move away. Oh, no. Got him. All right, I need to gather it. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airman will be expecting proof of your success. Right. Indeed, smack. See, over Tarkov, yeah, the style of this game sort of makes sense. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want it in Project Zomboid. That's the American way to kill a fish. You mortars, machine guns, or grenades. Pretty sure some of these are probably, yeah, starting to go stale. Nothing quite like throwing a pineapple grenade into the water. I have a creature corpse to show you. Added the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you know that it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the river beat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Okay. That should do it. Alrighty. Let's bait for the second one. And then, I don't know what that is. We use dynamite to fish. Man, the fishing minigame of this game would be a lot different if only we could throw explosives overboard. Alright, let's sell what we got here. I also think once I finish this leg of the journey, that might be a good place to call it for the evening. Oh, we've still got a little bit more to go before we finish. One part. Research. Okay. I still need to figure out what that type of fish is. Twisted strand. Twisted strand, rod and trawl during the nighttime. Okay. Mudcat. I mean, some of these are just like normal fish names. But we'll hold off until nighttime. And still, but I don't have the trawl on me. You could just stick a dynamite in a fishing rod, which would you pick to fish with? Well, I don't know. I feel like I might have to, you use the dynamite as the bait on the fishing rod. Nice. We got him. See, I'm thinking outside the box. I'm thinking outside the stick, as it were. I don't need wood. What are these? Oh, just valuables. Tannerite is still legally sold in large quantities. And sometimes you just need some tannerite, I suppose. Oh, it's about to turn nighttime. Whee. Maybe I'll gather a couple of fishies. Okay. Now it is officially nighttime. Oops. Why is it illegal to use dynamite to fish? Who's making these rules? Yeah. Unbelievable. We found our first refined metal. And we don't need it anymore. Uh-oh. Hold on, there's a spider on my wall. I must kill it. What if I just never came back? I leave to go kill a spider, and then my model moves never again. Dark Tide Arb... how do you even pronounce that in the stupid Warhammer way? Arbites? But I'll have to check out the update. I know I've been playing a lot of Dark Tide since it has been playing nice on my PC. I've been having a lot more PC issues lately, and I think it might be my power supply, so I actually filled out an RMA last night, and obviously they're not going to get back to it at, you know, midnight, but hopefully I can move along in the process and I can get it switched out. That will mean I'm probably gonna... I might disappear for a week if I can't find a PSU that I can salvage from another PC. So sometimes when I'm playing games, my PC will just shut off, but it'll reboot automatically. Typically, when I encounter some sort of other error, usually when I have a computer problem, there's usually a blue screen. Not having a blue screen is very abnormal. And when I've had graphics card problems, it's either the driver's crashing, which doesn't take out my whole PC with it, or if it's not the drivers, you know, that usually causes a blue screen. See, done by fishing in a river wouldn't kill everything. Yeah. Welcome back, Fury, from your nap. Yeah, I don't... The fact that it comes back automatically is stumping me. I don't have the fish I need. Yeah, maybe. I would have figured that if it was a graphics card problem, I would probably be getting, you know, either having to force my PC to shut down or getting a blue screen or something like that. Because I have had driver issues. I know that happened like twice while I was streaming on different days. You know, my graphics driver's crashing, and of course that taking OBS with it, but that didn't kill my whole computer and needed to self-reboot. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that this is in fact a problem that it can get fixed, and then maybe gaming will be a little bit more stable with me, or with my PC. Research. 67.2. The engine stack. Okay, so that is in fact a little bit more efficient than the jet drive, so we'll have to... I don't think I have the engine upgrade. See, wooden stick is a bit different from a stick of dynamite. Nah, same thing. They're both sticks. Let's see, floating dog. Okay, I need more engine spaces before I buy that engine upgrade. But I don't have enough metal for it. And I had enough metal for that, so once I get 4 metal, I can get the 2 engine spaces and I'm good to go. Should be able to slide in 2 jets aside. It looked like, well, it should be 4 jets once I get that upgrade, right? Because that one was a 2x3. So that'll be nice. Also, yeah, I still am missing this fish. So in Western Virginia, we have summer floods, which are endless. There's more logs in the river on our side compared to the Ohio. So this is only nighttime. Rod and trawl. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, where can I get this last big fish? Was this it? Catfish. So if you took a scanner through the river, you'd swear you're on a History Channel set. The History Channel ain't what it used to be, though. Oh, I guess it's actually the Learning Channel that I'm thinking of. You know, Mandalore Gaming did a video on some, I don't know if it was an RTS is the right word, but like some RTS game called, like Empire Earth or something. And I guess a lot of its music just got like licensed out to use. And there's this one song called Enmity, which he even comments on his video that like is used in a lot of like History Channel stuff just because it's like, I don't know, bland, inoffensive music. And, someone in my household was watching some, I think on the Learning Channel, you know, one of those alien shows. And I just heard that same friggin' song from that one game. I know I've heard it multiple times before. And now that it's pointed out to me, like, I can't not notice it. That is what he needed, good. Alright. That's all for now. I have a creature corpse to show you. Of the flesh under the ground. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish it. Alrighty. History Channel is just a Swan People semi-alien show on that logging show. Something about ancient Egypt. Yeah, I mean, two of those sound familiar. I don't want to say hate, but I really dislike those kind of shows. You know, it's like, oh, you know, there's no way that people could have made pyramids. You know, putting stones on logs to roll them is clearly impossible. For people to, damn it. I just gotta intentionally failed it a couple of times. Stacking blocks like my 5-year-old, but bigger, impossible. Well, the block, yeah, I mean, it's the bigger that means aliens had to do it, right? I mean, there's no way that people could get together and make some, you know, mechanizations that would allow you to transport logs. Something else I saw, it was talking about the Mayans for some reason. And it was like, the Mayans depicted dinosaurs, but how did they know unless aliens were involved? And it's like, how the hell do we know about dinosaurs? What, you think like some people in the future are like gonna watch Jurassic Park and be like, but how did they know dinosaurs existed? Like, what a stupid fucking question. Last I checked, dinosaurs didn't materialize and then disappear between the Mayans and the modern day. Okay, good. I can take that. We'll head to the rickety pontoon. The old classic I don't understand, so there's no way some savage from centuries ago could do it. It's not like finding bones is a new phenomenon, like, it's just the most basic of questioning. Like, how do we figure out, you know, what dinosaurs might have looked like by piecing bones that seem like they fit together? We're at a time for advanced tech humanity's just gonna look back on now, and man, humanity was so goddamn stupid. I don't know about was, but yeah. If we even get that far. Alright, we don't need any more fish. Hold on to the packed explosives. Let's shuffle them down a little bit. And he's probably going to want to ride out of here. Although we don't have all of the dog tags for his crew. I barely bumped that. Good current state, I'm not entirely sure, especially as most people romanticize the past even now. Yeah. I really don't want to touch on that subject, given a certain political faction that is highly romanticized for some reason. So I worked at a museum. There was a guy who showed up where he was selling tours to prove dinosaurs didn't exist. He didn't work at the museum, and he was just some random guy. That sounds infuriating to deal with. They've been romanticizing a lot of it's been recorded history, yeah. It's always, oh, they had it so much better in the old days. Excuse me? Goliath tigerfish. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I really do not like this minigame with the spinning. live in medieval times. Maybe they're just being incredibly literal about the franchise. They want to live in a medieval times. You know, Fury, now that you mentioned that, kind of reminds me of, what is it? Dan Olson did a video on it, folding ideas. He was talking about, like, dinosaur prints, and there was this... I guess these people that like, made a museum or something to disprove dinosaurs? I'd have to rewatch it. Keeping the pseudoscience parts that he's covering isn't exactly something that, you know, I kept in my memory. But it's a good YouTube channel. So you imagine dying to a sneeze or being burned for being a witch because you washed your hands too much. Well, you do the minigame with the spinning, but you get tased, you get caught. Thief sim. You drawing circles in a book and being burned for heresy because they thought you might be studying Copernican heliocentrism. I don't want to hear about Copernican heliocentrism. Oddly enough, something that another video that Holding Ideas has made a video on. I don't know if that's why you were mentioning it. I don't know if you've... I'm pretty sure I've sent you a video or two of his, but I don't know if you've watched them. They are quite long. See the sun at the center of my solar system? Hang that, man. Speaking of highly recommended orb on the motions of Earth, the slow burn. The word orb has been ruined from me, and I'm sure you can imagine why. An anime, I see. I'll have to explain after the 90-second ad break. Orb spin. So you've got plenty of orb emotes. Oh, that's cool. One of them even has like the artist listed. That's fun. Right, selfish. Shipyard? No. Gonna be about the place where I can stop fishing outside of completionist. We're so far away from getting the engine stack. I know he wanted some of those dog tags, and those give us research points. Let me check the island behind us. So I have so many exclamation marks. Yeah, that's over. So yeah, the orb. Las Vegas. Has that thing generated, like, any profit yet? Or is it still, like, massively in the hole? Ooh, that's a research part. I was expecting something more interesting. Oh, that's a... Right, that's the crab. That's the crab. Is that the crab? I think that's the crab. That's the crab. I mean, it's just such a meme. And I understand it's very big, but like $1 billion for... It must suck living anywhere where the light and you know, actually living in Vegas. I know that most of the strip isn't exactly, or areas around the strip aren't exactly like residential, but there are people that live around there, and it must suck having the light pollution from that thing. We're still in the hole. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they spent over $1 billion building it, and I don't think advertising at a single location is going to be generating anywhere near that. I mean, hell, it's electricity costs alone running that thing. Worst part is waking up on a flight into Vegas and seeing a giant face and sometimes an eyeball staring at you. Something is coming towards us. What else is... My only other guesses would would be political things, so I'm afraid I can't hazard a guess. What are these stones supposed to do? The $1 billion man. If that movie was made today, wouldn't it have to be like the $1 trillion man or something? The quadrillion dollar man. To you or me, sure. Putting million black silicon orbs into the goddamn water reservoir. That actually, like, worked, though. Hello, Sonic. Welcome. I remember reading up on this, like, they did a whole bunch of... I mean, I could only speak from California, since that's, you know, where I know that they did it, but they did a bunch of research on, you know, A, helping to keep water reservoirs from evaporating, and B, preventing algae from, like, building up. I did know, I do have the special crab pot out in the first area, but I haven't been there for a while. I'm also kind of at the point where I'm not really needing a whole lot of money. I'm just needing to buy research parts, which they only sell one of at a time anyway, so. Only $34.5 million for 96 million balls. That's a lot of balls. Ooh, 2 parts. Okay, so I've gone over westward. Just sleep? Ah, we're fine. I'm trying to find the dog tags that the excuse me, the airman was looking for. Well, it's not, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm trying to find those dog tags. Oops. A little too much gas there. I want to say I ran into like one plane on the way in, but it's kind of foggy right now. Oh, this I haven't seen before. If we're talking about silicon, then I don't know, they might be talking about another project. Or maybe silicon was something that they tested. Let's see. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A piece of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. I'll check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Someone slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are three distinct sets of symbols. Let's look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. Clouds hang over it all. 5 unfamiliar shapes, or 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. That's spooky. Book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. What did the book that the collector had look like? We'll probably have to find the dog tags inland. Well, here's one plane. I don't remember if this is one I've already found. It's got sparkles. Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer. Perfect. Another research part, and an old gold ring. The ones being removed were mostly test balls. The balls were temporary to see if they'd work. The main reservoir still have them, or it's not cost prohibitive. An eye with a line down the middle of the book. This guy didn't say how many dog tags he was looking for. There's a... No, that plane is the crab, isn't it? There's no sparkles. This must be one I already hit. I swear those crabs keep bamboozling me. I'd imagine it's not just 2 dog tags he's looking for, but I guess we can go offload these onto him and find out if he still wants more. Alright, airman. Some dog tags. There you go. Thank you. I'll hang them onto the tree here, as promised. Oh, I can just put that in storage. I have the creature corpse to show you. No, I have not beaten the game. Drove the large, bloodied carcass in front of the airman, his eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. Falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in the gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. Thought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. Thought I'd be asking for you to escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. Maybe I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you. I want to help with your fishing. Interesting. Take some fish from you first. Any more you give me, the bait I can make. Okay, so you can take fish. Let's see, still doing my whole prop speed around the game though. I got all the whole upgrades, but actually hold on, let me check my research. But I still have some of the final ones that unlock after upgrading the main hull. And yeah, I'm still working through the story. So I'm disappointed we didn't get to keep the big black balls in our reservoirs personally. They just weren't efficient enough. Did they... I mean, did they replace him with something, or did they just take him out and not replace him with anything? Okay, so he still wants... He still wants some dog tags. Let's head over to the pontoon and get that engine sorted. Replaced with more efficient alternatives, which is why they were removed. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me to remove them and not replace them with anything. It doesn't surprise me that that's what you're partial to. Repair. Store. Hold on to that. Oh wait, no, I still need the 2 engine spaces. Okay. Where this is gonna add to the far left. Okay, I'll wait to get the new hole until I get that. That way I have to move less engines around. So I need four metal. Did I already get this one? I don't see sparkles around it. It might not have something to get. I don't want to leave with dog tags left untagged. Especially since there's no marker for this. I guess there's only the marker for returning them. So we'll just have to keep a weather eye out for any planes. I wonder actually if a plane dropped over here on the other island. It's possible. That is something. Oh, I think that's a crab. Or one of the crabs that we've got bamboozled by. That's 100% a crab. Imagine crashing somewhere and then you crash right on top of a monstrous crab. Wait, is that other island tropical as well? It is. It might not have landed this far. There is also, I guess, this island here I didn't quite check out, but it doesn't hurt to be thorough. I did pass it on the way in. So I probably would have noticed something. Ooh. Treasure. A boot. Okay. So I was kind of hoping there might have been a shipwreck or something for some scrap metal. Since we need 4 more and we are done with ship upgrades. Something just tried infecting our fish. Luckily we are fishless. How rude. Well, I don't have enough speed to avoid those. They get ready to banish something at the charge. We're probably fine. Do you find a boot? Now to find another, preferably not another left boot. But what if I have 2 left feet? Then 2 left boots would actually be perfect. Well, that's not good. Ah, it's daytime. I'm sure my sanity will start coming back. Okay, here's another one. Unless this is one I've already found. Here, you know what? We'll place a marker. Also, I guess if it had something, it probably would have been on the inside. I didn't notice any sparkles, though. Can double check. Ooh. This is also one we've already... Yeah, I'm not noticing any interactions. Place marker. I was barely moving. There's some metal though, so that's nice. Ooh, 3 metal. Dare I hope for 4? Nay. Oh, I was wondering what that hissing was. It was a croc right under me. Okay, so we'll check out this, and then maybe that island? I feel like I'm running out of places to check. Okay, there is just the trap area, so I actually don't need to check there. Ooh, more metal. Perfect. Oops. We'll swing my way down the pontoon just to get that final upgrade. Okay. Also, our sanity's not looking too hot. Oh, we already have that fish. I think we have the variant of it as well, or the aberration. Okay. Is that a plane part? I think it is. That might be our hopefully last missing plane. I don't think it's going to be in here. I mean, dredging can always give some research parts if you're lucky. I mean, we got a research part from that last, that metal we found. Yeah, we just got another one. Perfect. And I don't see an interaction button. Well, okay, so place a marker here. Is that a fish? Or is that the crab? I think that's a crab. Reasonably certain it's a crab. See, 2 wrecks being right next to each other. What are the odds? Let's go get our mega engine. Our full engine stack, as it were. And I have no idea where these last dog tags could be. Because I roamed around a bunch of the inside doing the actual, like, main story part of the quest. Yeah, there's another one, and no stars. Whatever, we'll place a marker here. Alright, research. Oh, where did I have all the engines done? Let's go for pots. Complex crab pot, massive crab pot. Alrighty. Loading dock. Get that last two engine spaces. Beautiful. I have nothing left to do for upgrades. And let's hit up that shipyard. So yeah, we sell this, and then we get the engine stack. It's perfect. 6 hours. Have a combined engine speed of 75 kilonauts. Or no, just knots. Right, that's how boats do speed. Damn, 115. That's pretty good. It's too bad we can't get slightly more to get 2 of these things in there. We're so close to having 120. Alrighty. I still don't know what to do with this flame. Let's move that to our cargo. I could get a net. Wait, I don't want to sell the sinew spindle. There's no way a boat like this should be moving at 120 knots. It's almost 140 miles per hour. Listen, it's a very nice boat. We'll put that to storage. Or I wish I could just move this instead of reinstalling it in a slightly different spot. Ooh, you know, okay, how much? That's 6% fishing, or 11%, but no aberrant bonus. But we can get our net back. And actually we can get this. Perfect. I don't know if it's worth it to swap these 2 out for the combined one, because like it has the same amount of catch types but less fishing speed, so it seems kind of pointless. See, there's nothing else to do but break whatever the land speed record version is. We could go faster. So I guess I have more room for lights. You know what? Why not? Yeah. Okay. It's just more lumens. Oh my god, we move. I can't actually tell how much if it's brighter. I think this is basically double our speed. Ooh. Uh-huh. Another boot. Ooh. Aw, man. It's 5 AM at the type of boat edition of the land speed record. This boat going that fast, it should be like jumping out of the water constantly, I feel. Sorry, I have to repair my big, beautiful boat. It's too fast. At least I can press A to magnetically attach to a dock. Let's see. Found some dog tags. My good man. That's all of them that I can remember anyways. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. Okay, he's just gonna chill here. The kind of speed a boat like this would not even be on water. Air moving under it would flip it over backwards. You just need to put a lot of lead weights into it. But then you just need to put more engines. See, it's a good balance of weight and speed. Or you need to make it waterly aerodynamic, right? You have you put a cone on the front to divert the air down to push the car down, or the boat down. Okay. I mean, that's like all of our engine slots are engine, all of our fishing slots are fishing, all of our light slots are lights. I do have a bunch of stuff. Hydrodynamic, and that would still be aerodynamic. Details. Yeah, just get a big cone on the front. That'll help. The optimal exercise. I do burpees. Okay, you know what? Let's head back to the central location. Well, because the cone on the front, when you're going, right, it'll force the air. It's the same way like why supercars, you know, or there's something about the way they angle the front to make the air push the car down so it doesn't flip. Yeah, we need a boat spoiler. I don't even know what to do with all this speed. It almost feels like it's too much power for one man. Okay, storage. Got a lot of stuff to sell to the other guy. Right, research. Smooth airflow around themselves and applying a downward force. Well, like half a cone. You know, like the things you'd see on a semi in like an apocalypse scenario. Like the thing on the On the Mythbusters semi-episode, you know, to let it push it out of the way. A wedge, I see. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I exercise literally anytime I'm at 100, 100 endurance. If I do not have exercise fatigue, giving me crippling pain, preventing me from exercising more. I'm basically always gains maxing. No, I don't need another flag. A barely functioning blender. Remember the last time someone tried to break the water speed? Dude flipped and can't feel anything above his shoulders. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of crabs. And no specials. Hate to see it. Alright, Mr. Fishmonger. Five by 4, 5 by 5. But then there's the big one. I guess I could just grab all my extra crab pots so that they're not just sitting there. Oh yeah, there was the shimmering necklace. I wasn't sure what to do with it. Shipwright. We can sell. Does she not want to? Oh, because she doesn't deal in materials. Okay. Feels like years since I've been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just know what he thinks of me from time to time. Next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Written at who knows. 10 receipts, Goldsmith and Son. Number 27, Little Marrow. Let's see. Receive the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting of customer to return tomorrow, 23rd of December for collection. Engraving to be follows for Jay, my shining star. Not the menu I was looking for. What was I looking for? It said pursuits updated. Is that what he wanted? It was what he wanted. Right, I need the crab. Okay, perfect. Which crab you could reopen a menu in Subway in West Virginia where they used to have honey dipped crab as a top. Honey dipped crab at Subway. I would have to see that. That sounds extravagant. I didn't grab the fisherman stuff. Whatever, the Dusty Pontoon looks like it's closer at this point. I wonder if we can outrun the horror crabs. Once I turn in this camera for the photographer, that is going to be it for me for tonight. I was a little bit worried I was going to crash into the pontoon. Storage. Right, we get that. And then will she buy my extra components? Not for much. I'll hold on to the refined cargo, or the refined lumber. Used to be a thing, has it since 2013. Oh, so that's been a long while. I see a light over there. Okay. I don't even remember who wanted the camera. Like the other camera. Someone asked for a camera to take pictures. And then the photographer was like, yeah, I'll give you some old shitty camera if you help me with this. It's delicious but painful. The last time I had crab. It's been a while since I've had crab as well. You have lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by seawater. She takes the case from me and expects... Ooh, I did not like that slurping sound. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. Okay, so just the camera ability. Will stay docked. So we're coming along on research. I don't think we really need this harvesting platform. Given that we'd have to be giving up like a couple of fishing things. It would get us more fishing power, but we'd either have to give up, you know, being able to fish everywhere. Or give up one of my trowels. Or nets, rather. You know, trolls. We can't even use the big one anyway. Except that there isn't like a more condensed version. Well, I am pretty happy with the progress we got done. And I think this is a perfect place to call it for the evening. And I think we'll finish off by saying hello to Trash Nail. She's currently doing some RimWorld. It would be nice to check in on her base and see what's going on. So yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or evening. And I hope to see you all next time. We'll be live tomorrow night with hopefully finishing up Dredge. I do have my Kenshi mod list ready, but I want to finish Dredge first before we get back to Kenshi. So yeah, until tomorrow night.